Yes. Hi. I love myself in this situation. So, I was like, oh yes, let's do an Elden Ring challenge stream. Let's do Claws and Blood. And I'm just like, yes, let's do it. Pulls up my Steam. I don't have it downloaded. So I'm waiting on it to download. So I guess we're doing a just talking session first. Yay! Everyone wants to talk to me, right? We're just, my brain's just like, okay, let's download it. It's only like 2%, so I don't think it should take too long. I don't know, what's it that, I hope it doesn't take that long, as long as it's saying. I don't think it will. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna talk your ears off instead. That's what I'm gonna do. So instead of oh, this is one of the new songs I added, actually. I added just a few more songs. Same people, but a few of them updated some of their libraries on Dova Syndrome, so I added a few more to round it up to, I think it's now rounded up to about 2 hours worth of music, which means in a 6-hour stream, you should only hear the same song 3 times, at most, theoretically. That's the theory. Yeah, I think it's gonna download fine. What would I hit 4% and it's like... Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think it's gonna take too long. Though, I'm going to go ahead and... Where's my vibe checker? Vibe meter! Added it as a shortcut to my start menu so that I can quickly get it up and over here. No drop frames, and, vibing. I guess we're gonna go vibing. Right now we're vibing, and it's like, ah! So I guess I will go over to my OBS real fast and change it. And I guess we'll switch over to just chatting for a bit. I've actually never done a full-on just chatting, but yeah, I guess we're doing a just chatting stream while we wait for Steam to load Elden Ring, because I'm just like, it's honestly been a hectic day. I've had a lot of things I was doing. I've actually been working on my 2D model for a lot of today. So we were doing some things. So, we're a head system. So one of our other headmates, Thea, whichever you want to call them. We call them Thea here, but Thea is also acceptable. If you want to be really cute, Fifi. So she's another headmate that might front while we're doing streams and such and all that. So she's another headmate that might do that. So we were doing like some setup for that. Nothing too crazy right now. Just like basically doing some hair color stuff so that like when she's in front, it has a different hair color and eyebrow color. Her eyes are the same color as mine, like canonically. So we didn't need to change the eyes, but we did add the ability to color our eyes in the case of if that becomes relevant. So that was really fun, getting to actually like work out that stuff. Honestly, there's so much things I want to show about that and talk about, but I don't want to like spoil everything. But I guess that for sure there's going to be features where the hair colors can change. I do love some color changing stuff. It's really cute. But no, like, I'm really, really, you can't see it, but I'm just sort of bouncing around because my just energy in my brain right now. I'm like really hyped for it once it's fully done. Right now we've pretty much gotten the head, X, Y, all that done. The Z is also done. That was actually the easiest part. All we really need to do now is set up the turning of the body. We did some expression binding already, so we've already got a few expressions. We're not going too heavy on the expressions right now, but we're slowly adding. We're gonna probably slowly add expressions. Essentially, what I want is I want to have a model with a few neat features that I kind of want on start, and then once we get that model to like a bare minimum, but not full bare minimum, because it's gonna have a few niche features that I really want it. Once we get that model up there, the plan is to once we get that model up there, the plan is to then from there on out actually live stream as we're adding features. But essentially, we want to first get the model streamlined and get a base model set up before anything else. And I actually want to at some point actually like ask Twitch about like rules of streaming me doing VTuber model, because there's a few things I was like wanting to make sure was okay. Just general like art things of just like, oh hey, is it okay to do this, and this art wise, or is this, yeah. So I'm kind of just trying to and for people that are watching the VOD afterwards, there's actually gonna be music playing for once. From here on out, I'm actually just gonna start including the music in the VOD. The only thing I might do is mute the music that's at the very start before it switches over to me speaking, since it's that way. It's not like background. That way it's not just like that and that's it. I don't think there's gonna be an issue with that. However, the music is supposed to primarily be used as background music. It's actually, you shouldn't be using it by itself. And the starting soon technically isn't by itself, but it's one of those like, I might just mute the starting section just to reduce any of that. I don't want to like get into a technicality issue with Dova Syndrome over that. So yeah. But I'm planning on just having music in my VODs from now on, just because it's just like, you know what? Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Plus this music is really nice and relaxing, and I feel like it will just improve viewership in general. I'm not like out here for the views or anything like that. I'm not out here for the views or anything like that. I just really like streaming and being out there. At the same time, getting views is nice. It's one of those things of like, I'm not out here for it. I'd honestly be okay so long as I know that I made one person smile. But I also, you know, it's one of those things of I'm not out here with the intention to grow, but if I do grow, that would make me happy kind of situation. I don't intend to grow, but I'm not against it. It's a weird like thing of like, I'm not like, I don't want to like push so hard that like I'm like pushing, like forcing it down people's throat, or like trying to pressure people into these sort of situations. I just kind of want to do my thing, and really that's it. I kind of want to just do my thing and enjoy it. So that's kind of like what's going on with me. It's at 13%, by the way. Can I do? Give me one moment. I'm gonna see if I can actually get a percentage thing set up for this. Um, oh, let's gonna add element. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. Okay. Application audio cap. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to get like a window capture of my Steam downloading page so that you can see like an actual status on how the download's going. So I'm gonna do I'm just gonna call this window snip. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't hurt yeah, it doesn't. Alright. And then I'm going to edit it. Wait, how do I... No, it's not property. How do I crop a window capture? That's the question. I'm trying to like crop a window capture so it's not showing the full Steam overlay. OBS crop window capture. I know that's probably. Wait. Oh, what did window? Is it because Steam is... Why is it not liking that? Okay. Where is... Alright, we're gonna delete that. I'm gonna try again. Window capture. Window snip. Okay. And what is filters? Okay, there it is. Crop. And then... Oh, I got it. I got it. Yay. Okay. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. I have to hold Alt, and I got it. Boop. So, I can theoretically transition that in. Yay! We did it! Yay! Huzzah for... Wait. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I just lost it. Where did it go? I just lost it. Where did it go? Technical difficulties, everybody. Let's see. What did I do wrong? Oh, I think I know what I did. Alright, Alright. Wait, why? Whatever. Okay. And I'm gonna transition that in again. Yay, we did it! And we're just not gonna touch that. We are not gonna touch it. We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna try to experiment it. We got it where we want it. We got it where we want. We are not gonna move it. Alright. So, theoretically, now that we have this, we transition this, we should now theoretically be able... Oh. That moves very weird compared to... Huh. Well, I mean, cool. That's a thing. But now we should be able to move it freely. But yes. See, we're almost we're a fifth of the way there. Oh god. I can't believe I didn't even realize that Elden Ring was still installing. Like, I can't believe I actually didn't realize that. I feel like an absolute, like, dunce with that. It was like, oh, I did a dumb... And it's already 23 minutes and it actually might take an hour. Oh god. Well, either case, I'm here to talk to you, and this is a great time for me to practice learning how to do just chatting streams, because I've never done that. Now that we have like an actual like countdown, yay! Countdown. Count up, I guess? It's actually more of a count up. It's more of a count up, yeah. So let's see. My brain's like, like running a mile a minute to try to think of like what to say. It's like, yes, what do I say in this situation? Normally my actual like default thing to say when I don't know what to say is literally just be like, I don't know what to say. Like that's what, like when I'm like talking with like a friend or talking with someone new, and I'm just like, so how's your day? How's your day? And I'm just like, shit, what do I say now? And, you know, most people come up with another thing to say. They come up with another topic. They come up with something. I'll just flat out be like, yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. What do you want to talk about? And I know it's not the right thing to say. I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just be honest and say we don't know what to say. It's not that we don't want to, and it's not even a thing of us not wanting to talk. It's just us being like, huh. What is words? What is words? What is speaking? What is communication? That's us though. Literally just like, huh. How do we speak? How do we talk? And I will repeat myself a lot too. I will probably repeat myself a lot. Like I just did. It's not conscious. It's not it is not a conscious decision to repeat myself. I just do it a lot because I am space-brained, I guess, is the best way to put it. Yeah, I'm very space-brained. But yes, as I was talking about my model, I'm really excited about getting... I really want it to be done now. It's been over... Well, it's not been over a year. It's not been over a year yet. We started working on it in July, so it's not been over a year yet. But it's getting close to a year of working on it because we've been on and off on it. For a while, we weren't able to work on it for a bit, so we're kind of getting back into shape and finally working on it more. And I mean, I could work on it in the background. I could also like do like an art stream while I wait. I could do an art stream while we wait. That actually is a possibility. But I don't want to do art stuff right now. I want to get my secondary mic set up for that so that I can switch mics as needed. Because I don't want to have to move my mics constantly just so that I can stream in 2 different locations. I want to have 2 mics set up, one at my art station and one at my gaming station. The art station is literally just like turning my chair to the left, but that's enough for this microphone to feel the pain, basically. And I can just mute the microphone, move it, and then position it in place. And I have done that in the past, but I want to, in the future, just have it set up so that it always is set up properly and I don't have to do anything more than just a button to mute and unmute certain mics. That's what I want. But yeah, getting that set up is going to be an interesting one. The other one I have is a condenser microphone, which means it will be a lot more sensitive to sound, and it will be I can have it a lot farther away from my face. So that is one good thing. Biggest thing I need to figure out is just setting it up and figuring out where I want to set up at with it. It's an okay mic. It's not as good as my streaming mic, in my opinion. It's not as it's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. It is a condenser, so it technically has slight benefits in the sense that it can maybe get a more fuller vocal range, but like it's cheaper, like really cheap model. So that's gonna be a interesting tuning situation right there. But that won't be too bad. Let's see. My brain's like trying to think of things to talk about. God, I could talk about the Renaissance Festival stuff. That would be funny. Do I want to share that right now? Oh, that is a story and a half. You know what? Let's pull up my list of stories, because I at one point was writing about the stories. I haven't really updated this in a while though. So let's go check this out. What does my list of stories say? All right. Planner, screen planner, time. Oh, the I'm very gullible stories. That's or the disappearing door. Oh god, the disappearing door story. That one still to this day fucked with us. That fucked with us so much. We had an actual door disappear on us, not like a door that's just not just a door that's like just sitting around, like not like a door frame or anything. Like no, a full door that was built into a building disappeared on us in a span of a single day. And god, I want to tell that story so much. A lot of these stories are stories that I've just been setting aside because I want to talk to them. I want to do it, but I want to I want to talk about these stories. I think these stories should be fun. I feel like these stories should be fun to share and talk about. But it's one of those like situations of like, I guess it's like the thing of like, again, I'm not particular about performance based off of viewer count or nothing, I guess is the way to put it. I'm not like bothered by doing stuff based off of viewer count. I will do stuff no matter what, no matter if it's 1 viewer, 0 viewers, or 100 viewers. I do like to hold up that like mentality of I should always be at what I want to be, no matter how many people are watching. But at the same time, it's one of those like stories that it's one of those like, man, I want to save this for later. But you know, it's one of those things of like, if you keep saving these stories for later, eventually it's just never gonna happen kind of situation. So like I should probably just share these stories while we're waiting. We're at 30% right now, so like, or not 30%, 29% right now. I rounded up, my brain rounded up. But like, I should just, you know, share the stories rather than just like sit on them. Let's see. I'm going through a list of like things. I'm going through like a list of stories. Like, okay, the disappearing door, the missing shelf, how I pronounce satin. Well, how I normally pronounce satin. How I used to pronounce satin. That's a good one. That's a very fast and easy one. I've always pronounced things weird. My first ever video that I did. That was a long time ago. I feel like that one needs a while to wait on. Favorite manga genre. I mean that's an easy one to tell. Let's see. I'm just going through the list right now and trying to think of like which one sounds the most. First anime I found out about, like first anime I ever found. Not found, but this is a first anime that I was ever like made aware of. I've actually never watched the anime that I was made aware of. This anime was something I was made aware of because of like a friend, but I never actually watched it. That's an interesting one. First one I actually watched. That one's a difficult one. I don't remember which one was the first one, but I feel like the anime one I'm gonna save until my model reveal, because my model actually takes a little bit of inspiration from one of our first animes that we ever watched. and one of our most favorite ones. Essentially, we liked the style, and so we were trying to not copy the style, but like we wanted to take some parts of the style and incorporate it into our style. So it's like a little mix mash of different styles, which I thought was really fun. My love of music, I think that one kind of goes without saying, but I can talk all about that. Like, I have a piano. I do have an actual piano, like right next to me right now. It has a little bit of documents and papers on it right now, and a Nintendo Switch games. It got a lot of stuff on it. I've been just fiddling with a metal piece. I'm adding a little bit of stuff to my drink. Adding a little bit of flavor to my drink because I like flavored water. Go figure. Okay. It's a fruit punch mix. It's really good. Are we seriously still sitting at 30? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're at 36. Okay. Did I lose some frames there or something? No? No. I guess it just wasn't updating? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the grammar wars. Oh god, I do remember the grammar wars. I remember the grammar wars. The grammar punctuation wars were insane. That one was actually really crazy. Oh god, that's a save. That's a save right there. That one's a. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Oh, that's a fun story too. Another anime one. Let's see. Oh, the bathtub in the yard. Yeah. That's a good story too. Well, actually, is it really a good story? It's honestly just a very simple story. It's literally, yeah. Let's see. Inner things. Favorite light novel. I literally went from like pronouncing it English to pronouncing it the Nihongo way in the middle of speaking. Light novel. Light novel. Anyways. One of the first jokes I cracked at one of my workplaces. That one was an interesting one. That one I feel like I need to wait a little bit on that one. That one's a bit embarrassing. Oh, the Baymax. No. Is Baymax the right word? Let's see. Oh, Lightning Storm. The Lightning Storm was honestly pretty cool. Yeah, I can talk about that story actually. So, when I was a lot younger, we used to occasionally go to a place called, it was an amusement park area. I'm not gonna actually name the amusement park's name, but we used to go to that amusement park all the time. And it was like a really big, it was a big brand amusement park. And one of the times we were visiting there, it was actually a lightning storm going on. And we were just walking around, and where this sort of location, the weather changes so fast. Like, God, it changes so fast. So it was bright and sunny for a bit, and then it instantly got cloudy, and then suddenly we were in a lightning storm. It was honestly crazy though, because like we were just sitting under we were just like, and I wasn't like scared or anything. I will mention this. I wasn't scared much at all. I literally was actually loving this. So people next to us were scared as hell. Essentially, all of us went under the under a building. Like the building itself, like the doors were closed, but it had like a inward section of it. Like it kind of like there was like a, I guess it had like a, it kind of like was concave at the doors, so you could go, if you at where the doors were, there was like a little bit of the building above you. There was, well, not a little bit, actually a fair bit of the building above you. So we did that to kind of like get out of the way so that like the lightning wouldn't try to hit us. And so we just sort of sat there watching as the in the middle of this lightning storm, which was crazy. Like, I'm not even joking. A lightning bolt like struck a statue that wasn't even like 5 feet away from us. And again, people screamed. I laughed my butt off because it was the funnest experience I've had. Like, it was just, I don't like, if I was in that situation now, I might actually be scared genuinely, but like, if I was in that situation now, I would be genuinely scared, probably. But during the time when it happened with us, we just thought it was cool. We thought it was amazing. We were so much more fearless back then. God, we were so much more fearless back then. Because we saw this lightning storm and we were just like, you know what? This is cool. Lightning struck literally not even like 10 feet, 10 yards, I guess, away, 10 kilometers. No, I don't know. Like, not even like a few feet away from us. It struck, and that was one of the craziest, like, experiences. Just lightning striking different objects all near us, and I'm just like, this is cool. Now, again, to anyone else, and to even myself in nowadays, scary as hell. To me, at that time, I thought that was one of the most crazy, cool experiences because, I don't know, like, for me, being able to see lightning up close is kind of cool. It's really actually kind of cool. I think that's kind of the thing, is being able to see lightning up close is just an experience in itself. Let's see. Oh, that's the backstory. Trying to go through a bunch of different things. Collab ideas. Those are. Oh, there's one thing in there. It's one of my favorite games, Bokura. I would love to actually do a collab of. I would love to do. Hmm. Let's see. Huh, that's weird. Alright. Oh, there's more stories. That's our birthday. Birthday of a friend. Story time? Okay, story time. Oh. Fun. God, I forgot that I had an entire, like, file just for puns. Oh, favorite music. That's a good one. Ooh, favorite music. Okay, so I really love a lot of music. Honestly, I really love the music I already have on, like, just the fact that I can have such good music on stream for y'all is honestly kind of cool because this music is so good. Like SHUNTA, really good. Like they do. Oh, oops! I accidentally minimized scene. Oops, that's an oops. But like music other than the music that I'm already streaming right now, like so one of the most interesting things about us being a system is we actually have different music tastes. This isn't the true for every system, by the way. Every system's different. But one of the interesting things about our system is different music tastes. For example, I like a lot of Japanese music. I like a lot of Yoasobi, for example. Yoasobi. I like them. Shane Orak does a lot of good songs too. They do a lot of like cover songs mostly, or Japanese versions of English songs. And why is my thing crapping out? Okay. I'm dropping frames. So why are we dropping frames? Oh, and that's 0. Okay. Give me one moment while we wait for these frames to stop being shitty. Huh. Okay. Huh. I don't know if it's because we're doing download stuff that's causing it. I'm not sure. We just dropped a lot of frames though, and we're still dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? What's going on over here? Like this is actually, and it goes to 0. Cool. This is actually bothering me to no end when this happens. Like when this happens, it's like, why are we dropping frames? Okay, why are we doing this? Why is this happening? Okay. So we're dropping frames a lot right now. To everyone that can hear me, I'm gonna switch it, so I'm gonna hit reset right on this so I can see it. And we're gonna try to wait for us to get our frames back. Alright, give me one moment while I test out my speed test because it's wanting to be a pain in the butt. Oh, that's for VirtualBox. I'm like, what? I was so confused about why I have other Ethernet stuff, and I was like, oh, no. Yeah, I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Okay, I'm not dropping any more frames. What? 50%? My brain's trying to think if I should... It's saying that we have like 40 more minutes of this, meaning that I have to figure out what to do for 40 more minutes. And I didn't really come prepared to do just chatting stream. I'm trying to think about whether I want to pause this and try this again tomorrow or not. The dropping of the frames was actually kind of annoying. That was annoying a bit. I don't know what even happened there. I don't even know what was happening there because like I'm looking at resource monitor and task manager, nothing's giving like flags there. Like we're at like 53%. It's a question of do we wait another 50 minutes? Do we wait another 40 minutes and just talk like that? Or what? I'm trying to like think about like what I'll like to do. I'm trying to think about how to be entertaining when it's kind of like a lull like this. I'm kind of like, I forgot this. Because I have two options here. I can either, oh right, I was talking about music. So I'm gonna actually keep talking about the music we like. And then if we run out of stuff to talk about, then we'll try this again tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna just keep talking. I think we're just gonna keep talking, keep talking, and nobody explodes, right? Right. We're gonna quickly take meds. Oh, just a small med. It's just a single pill that I have to swallow. I have to do it I have to do it 3 times a day, and it has to be it can't be at the same time each day. By can't be the same time, I mean I have to take them at the start of the day, the middle of the day, and the end of the day for it to be most effective. It's just an anti-anxiety medication. That's all it is. It's nothing too crazy or wild. It's literally just a, hey, here's some anti-anxiety. It's helpful a lot of times, honestly. Let's see. Because I said Yoasobi, they're really good. Shane Orak does a lot of cover songs and Japanese or Nihongo variations of English songs a lot of time. Though they do also sometimes do some just covers of other Nihonjin songs. I don't know if Nihonjin songs would work. Nihonjin no... Let me take a look at that. Nihon no uta. Okay, it would just be Nihon no uta. Okay. Nihon no uta. I think that would work, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would say Nihonjin no uta or Nihon uta or Nihongo no uta. Or I wasn't sure which one you would say to say like Japanese music. So I'm not fully sure still. Nihon no uta. I'm still like not fully sure if that's the correct one. Wakaranai yo. Or maybe shiranai yo. Anyways, ooh, this is one of my favorite. Artists though. Or the way it's spelled in English for those of you who are English speaking is Aimer, A-E-M-E-R, but Aime is how you would say it in Nihongo. And one of my most favorite songs from her is Kata Omoi. Kata Omoi. Subarashina. It's really good. Akano also really good. Miwa Imase does really good work too. Yoasobi has so many songs. But like songs that like I'd say there's like a few songs that me and Bia and the rest of the headmates all like. But one of our most favorite bands that like all of us like. And here's the thing, I would say this. All of us like all of these bands. Just some of us like certain music genres and music types and music groups more than others. So we all like all of these music types. However, some of us like the music by like it's kind of like this thing of like the music from these people call to us more than the music from like that like Fifi might listen to. And you know, stuff like that of like it's all perspective things, but like Fifi listens to a wide variety of songs. But I would say the best way to describe Fifi's music, Sophia's type of music, is songs that are both either very emotional songs that are very emotionally driven, because Fifi is a very emotional person, an emotionally driven person, or songs that are very like dancey, happy, spancy kind of like songs. Kesha, Halsey, Halsey has a lot of both pop, like dancey songs and like sadder songs. Kesha has a lot of like dancey songs. The Fray, Ansin Zebra. I will give you a warning to anyone that looks up Ansin Zebra. They do a lot of really, really sad songs. So I'm just giving that warning as a to people who are like hearing this and going, oh, let's take a listen to the things that Voido likes, or things that Fia likes. I'll give you a warning right off the bat. Ansin Zebra does a lot of like really sad, emotional songs. They are very heavy songs. They're not like the heaviest songs out there in the world, but they are very emotionally driven, and they are oftentimes very sad or talk about going through different struggles and different like issues. So just keep that in mind if you look up Ansin Zebra. The Fray is middle ground, I'd say. Some of their songs are really happy. Some of them are kind of more like in the middle. I wouldn't say the Fray has anything that's like exceptionally sad, but they do have songs that are like kind of that middle of not sad, but not like happy either kind of stuff. Halsey has a bit of both, and oh god. So, alright, Halsey, I particularly like Halsey, me, Voido. I particularly like Halsey, not just because of songs, because Fifi is the song who likes Halsey for their songs. I like Halsey because she did the voice of a so if you've all seen the song movie Sing, in Sing 2, she does the voice of a certain wolf who kind of is a brat, kind of is a brat, kind of is very young and immature, but like also just like is a very relatable, like in our, for us, very relatable. I'd say this. You have to know this. I would say that you would have to experience the situation that they're in to fully grasp the depth of that character, because the character isn't heavily touched upon, and their issues aren't heavily touched upon in the actual story. It's a very lighter weight show, so like while there is some underlying stuff and hints at these things, it's still very under like it's not like really heavily focused on, but I think it's Portia. Alright, I need to double check that. Yeah, Portia. Portia is the character, and that's voiced by Halsey. That's voiced by Halsey, which even Halsey, he had the, like the fun thing of like, oh, I love her, but I hate her, but I love her. Let me think. Let me look at Halsey comment on. But let's just say this. Halsey did a really good job with Portia. Again, the issue, the stuff going on with Portia wasn't like the most heavily focused. Because a lot of the show, she just appears like, the best way to put it is she appears like a brat or troublemaker or someone who always gets her way. Which, yes, that is technically true. You're not incorrect by that. But, yeah, I like Halsey because she did the voice of that character who I really like. And the character is a very in-depth character. If you, and we're having I'm just gonna give our, we're dropping frames right now. Just gonna give it a little bit of time. Just gonna give it a little bit of time because we're dropping frames. If we keep dropping frames, I might have to call it here anyways. Because, yeah, I don't want to deal with, frame drop issues. So what's going on here? What is going on here? So what is going on over here? Let's see. Why is OBS having this issue? Okay. What's going on? Let's see. I'm trying to like figure out what's going on here. Because I'm looking at my Ethernet stuff over here on my task manager, and it's holding up over here. So what's going on? So what is going on? Oh, I'm receiving nothing. What's going on here? But I'm sending plenty. That's what's confusing me. That's what's confusing me, because I'm receiving plenty. Like, I don't think I need to be receiving anything. I think I'm sending out enough. Like, OBS is still sending. Yeah, OBS is still the one sending. So what's going on here? Why is OBS dropping frames? Because it's not an issue of my computer dropping frames. I'm monitoring my computer right now. It's not an issue of that. So I'm trying to monitor right now what's going on with my computer. I'm gonna go over to my I just dropped something. Yay! I'm gonna have to grab that. Not right now. Give me one moment. Need to just quickly check what's going on right now. I'm trying to see if like my is my stream still being buggy? Yeah, it's still being buggy. It's still being buggy, so we're trying to figure this out very fast. Give me one moment. Login. Okay. So do we have a debug right now? I'm trying to do some adjustments right now. No, that's fine. Why am I having this issue? Looks like my thing is back at pace, though? Okay, it looks like it's back on pace. Okay, so. Now it says I'm having missed frames. Okay, so let's take a look at everything. I really need to figure out what's going on because, okay, so if we go back over here. Yeah, yeah, our sending is fine. Like, we're sending fine. Like, our OBS is sending fine. Well, like, our OBS is actually sending fine, which is what's fucking with me. It's like, this is doing fine. And it's not having issues with sending. So it's not an issue with the sending. So I'm trying to like figure out what's going on. You know, it's one of those like, huh. What's making it take so, what's causing it to have these hiccups, you know? And so I was trying to go over to my router settings to try to like, I'm trying to look up my router's settings to like monitor. Let's see, routing, dynamic DNS, man, everything. Character controls, quality of sleep. Hmm. I'm trying to like look at this to figure this out. Um, no, that's not working. Alright, so I need to look up how to do this with an AX1500. Oh, is that actually the issue? Is that actually the issue? I think I might find the issue. No, I don't think that is. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. And let's try it. Let's try seeing what happens. We hit this. Hit save. And then we hit you as our priority. We're doing a few settings things to see how that works. I don't think it will affect too much. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and it's back to normal too, so I guess we're just going to pretend it didn't happen. Yay! Huzzah for pretending that things didn't happen. I accidentally closed out of Steam, but it should be back now. Maybe? Maybe. There it is. Yeah, we're almost there. This is a... Yeah, we went kind of silent for a bit because we were trying to, figure out why the, we were trying to figure out why the, we were trying to figure out why we were having issues with our net. Either case, back to it. So, I'm gonna grab it. So, I actually really... One of my biggest things I need to get better at, honestly, is just... I need to get better at, like, actually, like... continuing to talk, even when there's an issue going on. My brain just, like... It is so hard for me. It's so hard for me to focus on multiple things at once. Alright. Switch over to here. I think it's what? Is it Control Shift D? No. Oh, it's window. There it is. It is Windows Control. There we go. And we can keep this chat pop-up on top of everything, so we can actually monitor the chat instead of constantly forgetting to check chat. Yay! We can monitor chat now. Huzzah for that. It's like, yes, I've wanted to monitor chat for a while, but I just do the pop-up chat. It's just do pop-up chat. It's better. It works better. It just is better. Just pop up the chat. Just pop-up chat. Yes. I need to just do that, and then place the pop-up chat as close to my peripherals as possible so I see it moving. That way I can monitor it all, but I can still do things like check things on another page, and I can like move the chat around to view things if it's blocking my way or whatever. There we go. Hi. I know that what I'm saying is basic knowledge, but yes. Okay, so gonna go right back into talking about music. Gonna get right back into talking about music, and the thing I'm gonna talk about is right, Halsey. So Halsey, I was talking about how she plays Portia, and loading, but I don't see dropped frames. So what's going on? Nope, I see dropped frames. Why am I? And now I have a headache. Why do I have dropped frames? Frame gods, what are you doing? Okay. I'm still uploading 5. I'm still uploading 5. I'm uploading 4 right now. Like, I'm actually monitoring my, so we're gonna monitor this for a bit. I'm monitoring what's, oh, it went to 3.7 for just a bit in my real-time monitor. Because I'm actually monitoring my upload and download. So we're gonna wait till the dropped frames go away. Have the dropped frames fully stopped? No, that's still happening. We're gonna wait till the drop frames stop and then see what our actual... Because I'm sitting around the 4 megabits per second. Anywhere between 4 to 5 megabits per second. And I have my bitrate set to 4 megabits per second. And this is my upload. So my upload is staying very consistent. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. This... Because again, I'm monitoring everything on my side. It went up to 7.5 for just a second. I don't know if that was if that's normal or not. I'm trying to I'm trying to just monitor this and see what's going on. Because we're losing frames right now, and I'm trying to figure it out. So I'm trying to just this is the worst part about monitoring this shit, is you just have to kind of just sit here and just be like, okay. Okay. And you just have to kind of monitor it because you're like, Let me... I could try drop streaming and trying out a different server. I didn't really check what the servers were at right now for me, but this server has always been pretty okay with me. It's just for some reason, it sometimes just doesn't want to cooperate. I'm not sure if at this point if I should be calling my ISP or be calling Twitch. I don't know which one I should be contacting at this point. Because it's been a recurring issue, and it's very temperamental. It's sometimes it's fine, other times, no, not so much. And maybe I need to just ask Twitch if maybe do these servers get serviced around this time? Is this normal? What's going on? Because if it's a servicing issue, then I want to work around that, hopefully. Alright. So we're back at everything. So now let's take a look to see what, if we go over to the webpage. Oh no, we're not back to it. I thought we were back, and now we're not. No, we're not. It's again, because we're not having any rate issues that I can see on... If we're not having any rate issues that I can see on, my end? This is what's throwing me off. We're not having any rate issues on my end that I can see, so it means that either my ISP or the server itself is buggy with mine. Which is what's bothering me, is like depending on the time of when we do it, that it literally determines what's going on. And I'm just like, I see all these drop frames, and I'm just like, it frustrates me because it's like, I want to not have this happen. It's one of those like, yes, I don't want this to really happen. Maybe I should just switch my thing back to auto and see if that fixes it. Okay. Things seem to be stable. What are we sitting at? I'm like, my eyes are flicking back and forth. We're sitting at around 6 megabytes per second on upload. 5, 4. We haven't had any drop frames. No drop frames right now. And Elden Ring just finished downloading, by the way. Like, again, we're not having any drop frame issues right now, which is what's bugging me. It's bugging me so hard. It's like, I can see that we're not having any, like, the refresh rate is consistent on my, like, not refresh rate, the upload rate is consistent on mine. It typically goes between 4 to 5. And the few times where it goes to 6 or 7, it's when I'm pretty sure the stream is trying to catch up with everything that's going on. So it's sending a higher bit rate to send what information it couldn't send earlier. So like, it's bugging me, but it's like, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I guess this is just what it is, though. I can't do anything about that because I'm monitoring it, everything still doesn't do anything. So I'm at this point of just like, you know what, screw it. Let's just move on past this. Alright, bring up my windows. Reason why is I want to have I was trying to get a window set up for checking out my information. Elden Ring's up now though, so that's good. And I don't see any more issues on OBS's side, so we're gonna try to do some Elden Ring. So we're gonna remove the snip, and we are going to go ahead and load up Elden Ring. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Here and game capture window. Okay. And then we're gonna go over to our music and turn that off for the time being. Elden Ring should be popping up on our thing. Okay. It should be popping up soon. Oh, yep. Hello. Why aren't you working? There it is. There it is. OBS was just taking a hot minute. Okay. Yay! Okay, right. We can now. We can now change our thing to Elden Ring. Yay! I felt like I did. Okay, there we go. Wait, isn't there a thing that allows you to change this to? Isn't there a thing that allows you to change this to? System. I thought there was a thing here for adjusting. Blood is on, subtitles is on. Tutorials is off. HDR is off. I guess we start ourselves a new game. I thought there was a way to switch the controls over to, I thought there was a way to switch the controls over to DualShock. I thought there was a way. I guess that's just a. Yeah, no, okay, there isn't. It's Xbox prompts. I can handle that. That's fine. I've gotten so used to it. Anyways, actually talking about what the build is, yay! So the build is a blood and claw build. Is essentially we're going to be limited only using blood and not blood weapons, blood spells. So the Oath of Blood spells, so Blood, Flame, Blame, and that. We're also allowed to use any spells that are sigilless. So spells that don't require a sigil. This would include 3 incantations, one of them being the one that allows you to throw flames. So I don't think you get let me try. I'm trying to look at everything. Yours start with spells. You start with that. I'm assuming. What do you start? What are these starting spells on you? I actually need to remember what these starting spells is on things. I don't know who starts with fire. Actually, to be fair, none of them might start with fire. Who knows? I actually don't know. Flame Sling is sold by. Oh. Give me one just brief moment to take a look at all of this. So we go to character last, and you start with arcane. One of them starts with a fire spell, and it's rock. We also have the Wretch class. There's also the Samurai class. I do like the Samurai class. The Samurai class is pretty fun. I'm trying to think about what my stat distribution needs to be, though. So this is the guy that starts with fire. So this guy starts with fire. Their strength is... We're actually going to be doing a strength scaling build, so we want to get some early strength scaling stuff. Oh, right. Also, one of the things I wanted to check out is... Okay, to get that, I need to go to Stormvale. Okay. I'm trying to plan out my situation. I'm trying to plan out what my steps are. My first step is to go to Kalit, so that's going to be great. And the reason why is the only weapon that is a claw weapon that you can get without that isn't like locked behind a boss is in Kalit. Of course it is. And it's in a room filled with Scarlet Rot. Before you ask if we can use Flames Cleanse Me, no we can't, because Flames Cleanse Me is not Sigillus. So we can't use Flames Cleanse Me on that one. What about Samurai? Samurai has very low faith, but it's mostly dexterity. What about you? Your strength and dex are pretty high, and your faith is pretty good. Not high, but like better than nothing. But you don't have a lot of arcane, and arcane is something we actually need. You have faith and arcane. You don't have a lot of intelligence. Endurance is shit. Your strength is a little bit better than average. Strength is high. Your arcane is okay. Your faith is poor. Like again, I'm trying to just find the right. I think it might be Prophet. This one's probably gonna be the one we have to pick because it has an okay skill set. Okay, and can I enter in Nihongo? Let me double check if I can. Here. Nope, I can't type in Nihongo. Sad. So we're just gonna call ourselves Void. Voito. Maybe just voito. Yeah, let's just go with void. My brain's is like, you know what? Let's just go with void. Body type is B. Young. Origin is profit. Right. Origin. Then, right. Crimson Amber Medallion increases maximum HP. That's pretty helpful. Golden Grace. Oh wait, what's this one? Grace. Golden Seed is a good early one. Ashes. Hot. Stone Sword Key if you want early Stone Sword stuff. I don't think we need to worry about that. Bewitching Branch. Don't really need that. Boosts physical damage negation. I think we pick up the Gold Seed. And I'm gonna try to load a favorite. Hey! Let's see if we have more hairs though. Because I don't like that hair. It's like, that hair is okay, but it's not my thing. Do we have like a side shape hairstyle? That's kind of close. Sure, that's the... No, not that one. There. Sure, let's go with that one. Sure. Luster is fine. Yeah, let's just go with that one. I don't want to, like... go too heavy on that one. I think that's it. I literally think that's it. Yay! We did it! First boss done! The character customizer! Starting this game with this character. Is that okay? Yes. Hi. Let me quickly adjust something. Alright, what do we got? It's taking a little bit of time to load, so that's the thing.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
It was shattered! No!
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Oh no, the lands between.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
They took them Elden Ring shards.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Actually been so long since I've seen this opening.
Oh, rise now.
That's
Ye tarnished,
that oh.
ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater,
The Dung Eater.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
I love that. It's like, ah, yes, you're a nobody. Yet somehow you got this chance. The ring. Alright, so the moment we can. Oh, right. God, it's been forever. I've been playing another game, and so I kind of like immediately pressed the button that was like run in that game, and it was like, oh nope, that's the wrong button. I don't know what game was I playing that. Oh, I had the case. Tarnished Wizened Finger. Yay! You know what we're not gonna do? So we have the ability. So first off, first things first. First things first. That goes there. And what does this read? Ah, man, should I do it? Should I do it? So I could try to do the boss, but again, okay, so how much do I have? I have that much FP. I don't. Oh yeah, no. With what I have, with since I can only use Catch Flame, nah. Nah. I literally said, you know what? Nah. Wait. Oh. Do I actually have to trigger the... Oh. I guess I actually have to trigger the fight. I thought I could just jump off right there and not have to do the fight. Again, I'm allowed to use this because this is sigilless, but I basically don't have the... Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just like, yep. I literally was like, yeah, I don't think I actually have enough mana to actually beat them as is. So, to get to what I need to do a few different things. So I am... Right, so we got this, meaning that we have more or less what we need in terms of everything. I keep on pressing that because I think that's the run button, and that's not the run button. Why am I having so much lost frames right here? Let's do this. I'm at medium. I don't... Alright. So we're gonna go ahead, grab this grace right here, touch the grace. Rest it to get my mana back because I keep on accidentally using my flame. The flask allocation, I might want to add a... I want to finger slipper and probably finger. So for this, I'm gonna want to do flask. Golden seed, and I'm going to allocate. I want to allocate at least 2 so that I have something. Yep. And so we are going to do the little boss down there just so we get the items. Since this is a sigilless incantation, we can use this incantation. Oh. Wow, that was So we're just gonna run through this area. The concept behind this is we're just going to get the boss souls and nothing else. Biggest reason we don't have the mana to expend on these dudes. Just the dude's like, huh? It's just literally scared the heck out of that dude. Literally scared the shit out of that dude. Alright. Fuck! Almost fell off. Almost fell off. Hi, welcome to the world of running very fast, because, yeah. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's only 400. Okay, nothing too crazy. I couldn't remember how much souls you get from the first guy, but yeah. We basically came to grab that one thing and then get out of here. We're not even gonna bother resting at the Grace. We're just gonna go straight for the thing right here. And I don't think I can fall off here. Yeah. Alright. And prepare for the fucking loading screen of the world. Alright. So a few big things here. First thing, this guy right in front of us, one of the most important parts for our build, because a lot of a few of our blood stuff is going to be locked behind this, and the final claws that we want are going to be locked behind this. So we need to get his quest line done. So he's going to be one of the memorize barrel was removed. I'm gonna remove that. That way we don't accidentally cast it. And we're gonna talk to you.
Yes. Come to the lands between. Of course you have. Unfortunately for you, without guide, you are fate. Luckily, are you familiar? You may also behold that. It will lead, even if great castle, the home of.
Okay, so time to go on our merry way. We have this to pick up. I don't know if how much we'll do in the terms of multiplayer. If people want to join us in a multiplayer, I'll open up a passport for people to join us in this. But for the most part, this is gonna be us doing a challenge run. So we're doing a blood build where we're limited to only claws and incants. I do not believe we have enough as it is right now that we can do. We got everything stone. Talk to you.
I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
And do we get enough for the craft? We do. So we're gonna get a craft kit. Alright, and what do we need in terms for... Give me one moment, I need to double check. Alright. Preserving boluses. Let's see. I'm looking at a few things very fast to be like, to kind of like get an idea of what. Okay, I get a few off there, meaning I'm probably going to stop there first. Okay. Okay, so we have to go grab our claw. So the claw that we have to get is a poison claw, and it is, let's just say, a pain to get hold of. We're gonna touch this Grace, and then we're gonna go on our way to get Torrent. So Torrent is on our next list, and once we get Torrent, we are heading straight to Kalit, basically. On our way, we are gonna probably kill a few guys. This will just give us a little extra souls. And there were a few that aren't that crazy. I think that was a health thing, so I don't think I needed to destroy it, but I was doing it just in case. Alright. For the sake of that, we're gonna get that map. We're not even gonna bother this because I know what weapon this is, but we're gonna get the Alright, and Torrent. We're not gonna bother with do we get Ronnie Bell just in case? Maybe. We're gonna skip this.
Have you heard of they serve the two-figured you? I can play the rock, turning runes to aid you. You need only to the foot of the urge. Then it's settled.
I accept.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent has treat him with
Okay.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
So it's gonna be a while before we get anything, but alright. For the time being, got the map. We're going to remove this, and where this was, I'm gonna put that. None of that really matters to me. I'm gonna put that right there. So let's go ahead, go back over here, just grab the stuff from Ronnie.
This way, tarnished.
Oops,
May I have
oops,
a word?
oops.
A pleasure to meet. I am the witch. I'd heard, and upon looking into the talk, thou art possessed. Call forth the. I was entrusted by torrents. Tis a
There we go.
bell of summon them. The spirits now. It is
And we
that.
got the spirit calling bell, and we are now gonna teleport right back over here, and we're gonna do our things. What are the big things that we need to do? Let's. Oops. We need to stop doing that. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing that has made me develop that. It's just a habit. Because I was doing that as in a game where that was the run button. What game was I playing where that was the run button? I'm trying to look at what games I've been playing lately. Oh, it was Monster Hunter. It was Monster Hunter, that's why. That's the run button in Monster Hunter. I will eventually get to the point where I stop doing that. Oh, I think I want to go up. No, I don't want to. I want to go this way first. Two things. First off, every time we get one of these, I'm gonna just quickly grab the brace for this purpose. Oh, it's nighttime, so.
You there? Could you help us out, Kelly? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
That is what I was doing.
The name. I was pushed out of the cave, then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you. Oh, when they threw me out, and so this is all. I hope you can. Or I couldn't. Then I'd. Right. Right. I'm frightened.
Just exhausting the dialogue very fast. Alright. I am not doing. No. Ouch! That's why I gave up on the crystal scarab, because I was like, nope, I am not fighting that dude right now. We are not doing a Knight's Cavalry with only fire. Now let's see. I'm going this way to grab. We're actually gonna ignore the guy up there for the time being. Not a big thing that I care about right now.
Is anybody there?
Actually gonna ignore that guy.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrating repudiator.
Okay. Thought I heard an owl for a moment. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. Grab this. I almost always try to grab this because it's a really solid item. And a sacred period is also really solid. Alright, increasing the amount that it replenishes. Talk to Melina.
Spoken words of Queen, if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine eyes he will wait well.
Right, and we're just gonna do that one. Which score is it? Wait, how do I zoom out again? Oh, there we go. So we want to go up. We want to go up. This should allow us to go pretty much. This should allow us to straight shoot. We don't care about that. That one's a holy item. we should be able to go from here. Oh! Alright, and we should be able to get the Caleb from here now. There is another, looks like there's another church, so we're gonna go up to there, because churches have a lot of important resources. Alright, so what do we got over here? Oh. I have a bad thing about this one. Where are you spawning? Ah! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No thank you. Oh! Okay, so that hurt. So that hurt. I didn't think we would get an invader so soon. It is an NPC invader, but like still I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's just go to this church. Oh, I am so squished right now as well, so it makes it so much more difficult. There is the portal there that takes us to Caelid as well, but that takes us to the wrong segment of Caelid. So, well, it is a thing, it's not my thing. Alright, got some wolves right there. And... Alright, let's pick up our runes and let's try that fight one more time. Honestly, I don't actually know if we have the ability to even beat them as it is. Ow! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god. Fucking hell. You really love those jump attacks. Ow. 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 What was that fake out right there? Oh! That hurt so much. We can beat them. We can beat them, but God, do they hurt so much. Oh. Oh. So is there nothing else here? Oh.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems my worries torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Yes, please take me to the round table hold. I can actually, so the round table hold is really handy right now because there's one more incantationless spell that I can get from the one dude. So if I'm able to get that incantationless spell, that would be great.
I'm known as D. Heed my word. Those who live all the more, unless you...
So, oh, here's the dude we need to talk to.
I teach and explore so that one day, ensuring order. By the way, you do.
Sure.
Most time you are, well.
Alright, let's, 200.
May the golden order shine through you.
How much soul? Do we have any items? We don't. Great. Can we open this? Nope, we can't. Alright. Oh wait, I think the blacksmith allows us to sell. I think the blacksmith allows us to do some selling. Oh, and I guess I'll do this way.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her.
Alright, let's go over this way, talk to this dude.
You're no matter how you're on.
Oh, we can sell it. We can sell this earlier. And we can sell a shield. Do we just sell the clothes off our back? Yeah, we just need to collect some souls. I mean, not souls, runes, sorry. So I guess this church doesn't have anything in it? Okay. We're going this way to avoid triggering them from spawning. Right, and we just go over this way. Yeah, Caelid's one of the easy ways to get to, Caelid is one of the easy ways to get to, so, preserving boluses are things we're gonna need. Alright. Okay, they gave 100 each, which means if we kill enough of them, we should actually be fine. Okay. So where do we want? We're just gonna follow the road for the time being. All of this just to get claws, because again, I have the rule of I can't use anything but claws and incantless and so they are going to try to hit me. Okay. I had to turn to make sure they weren't following us, because they can sometimes hit you while you're in the middle of resting. It's a very funny thing that can happen, but it does happen sometimes. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. Oh, no. That's a nope. Okay, so I need to figure out where I'm going. So I know where I'm going, but I don't remember where exactly I'm going. If that makes sense. Like, I know my path. I know my destination. I just don't know the exact... Where's the... There it is. Like, I saw the wisps that there was a grace here. I just couldn't figure out where... Alright. Okay. So, I think it's around here. And we are going to use this telescope to try to get a bird eye. Is that it? That might be it. Let me double check where that. Let me double check again. Yeah, it looks like it's over there. Because we're looking for the abandoned cave. I think it's over there. Okay, here it is. Alright, and here becomes the fun part. So, we're gonna do this, we're gonna try this twice. So, what we're gonna do, there's a shit ton of scarlet rods here. What we are going to try to do, we are going to take our flask. We don't have enough for this, so we're going to allocate grand total of every flask to health. And we're going to try to do all of this without... Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Good news is that the Scarlet Rod is on now, so it just means that we have to just not... I don't remember which way we're supposed to go, but we have to... Okay. And I think it's this way. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm really wishing I had bought a, I'm really wishing I had bought a light at this point. It's like, you know what? I really wish I brought a light. I don't have any sort of light. Do I go... I think I might. I think I might actually farm just very quickly for a light source. Just getting a light source in general. I have to walk outside. Just getting a little bit of a light source will help just a little bit in me finding where I need to go. So getting a light source is going to help. And watching my health is going to also help. So how much does it cost for a light?
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
Okay, just 200. That's easily doable. I think we just only have to beat like these guys. Oh, oops. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. And I think there's two guys over here. And then we just travel back to the church, pick up a light, and so we have preserving boluses in the case that we need to use them. And we might.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
So now that we have a light, we should be able to get the claws. So being able to get claws is going to be really good. So right here. Unlucky. Unlucky on that one. You have no idea how much I wish there was a healing incant that was You have no idea how much I wish there was a healing incant right now that would just work. Dropping on them actually helps a little bit. Oh, here it is. We got it. Okay. There we go. We got the item. We got the item. We can now let the Scarlet Rot take us. Alright. So, we now have our claw weapons. These are the only claw weapons that aren't locked behind a boss. They're also really good claw weapons, mind you. But like, yeah, these are the only claw weapons that are not locked behind a boss. Yes, we now actually can fight. Huzzah! Okay, so we are heading out of Kalit now, because realistically, we didn't want to be in Kalit to begin with. I think the next place we're going... So let me go open up my... Oh. Alright, so let me first go over this way. Alright, let me go over this way. The next on our list for stuff is... If we open up our thing, take a look at incants. Yeah, I've not had any drop frames since, so very good, very good on ours. Very good on us. Incantations. Blood Oath. I know Blood Flame Blade is the next one on the list. I know it's in Lunaria of the Lakes, but I can't remember exactly where. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and head over to Lunaria of the Lakes. Just right off the bat, we were just heading there. Ow. I would try to pick up that item, but we didn't get it, so I'm just gonna like walk past it. Ow! Bro just said nah. Bro just literally fucking smacked my horse with her voice. I just got screamed at. Alright, hate that. Right. The dogs that like to drop down on you. The airdrop dogs. If we go over here, we should be able to get our first NPC that I really like. This girl, she's very sweet. Going sword key. That's really important. And we are going.
Everyone who came with me. Only to have it, you know, it's quite a lot. You're all on you and heading to Stormvent. Enticed, well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Oh, can you take the and it'll be glad. It was. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to quickly go over here, rest up, and we are going to go do two different. Alright, first things first, we're going this way to go to the Lunaria of the Lakes. This is the fastest way to go to Lunaria of the Lakes early. I think you have to go. I think the bridge. I think I have to go here. This item. And I think there's a few more airdrop wolves along this way. Because for some reason they really like airdropping wolves. That was like really sketchy there. I was like, ugh, I do not like that positioning. I thought it would just fall off, and it didn't fall off. Right. So, first thing I want to get is blood. Next thing I want to get is blood flame. I don't actually know if I have the requirements for it yet. We'll find out. I think the dwarf walks around here somewhere. I don't remember where though. Oh no, that's just right for wolves. I guess the wolves don't airdrop here. Okay. Yeah, it's just regular wolf. Never mind. Alright. And we're gonna go over here.
You then believe it or for a... Well, bless you, are a true. My name, presuming you're only... Apologies, I'm afraid. All right, I can tell you what you've seen now. That's the only its doors after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to, and so I'm stuck here.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We're going this way again. This is all just to get blood flame blade. And then once we get that, we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna go straight for. Do we do a few side rooms first to kind of level up first? Maybe. Maybe we go to patches? I have no idea what they just... Oh, they popped a thing on me that stops me from healing. Okay, I was like so confused. It's like what they did to me, and it's like, oh, they put an antidote thing on me. Ow! Ouch! That actually hurt my feelings there a little bit. That hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt now. Oh, there's a Steak America. Thank goodness. That actually hurt my feelings a little bit. Oh god, that hurt my feelings. All right. Okay, not bad. Alright, we got some smoldering butterflies. We got our souls back. Linstone crafting kit. Again, I didn't need to do this, but I figured I would do this so that I get a little bit of souls so that I can get the thing from Faith Dude. And this way. Remind me, do you sell what I
You're
think you
surprised
sell?
no matter why, don't you? Oh, but don't.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you take precedence over anything else. I hate to say it, but that takes precedence over so many other things. Alright, one of the things about this area that you gotta be careful about is even if you rest at one of these sites, the projectiles still continue to travel, so they can still hit you. So when you rest here, just be prepared for the projectiles. Do that! Oh god. Yeah, that's this is actually the one spot I would say if you're doing a no-hit run, just don't rest here. This is literally the spot where you just be like, no, just don't do it. Don't rest here. This is a trap location if you're doing a no-hit run. Or if you do it, you gotta make sure you lose aggro first. There's actually a lot of areas here that is actually annoying to deal with in terms of like no hits. Which is again why I would say just avoid it when you can, because it's a nightmare. It's a pain, it's a nightmare, there's so many things that... you could avoid instead with it. Just, yeah. Alright, so... I think we're very close. I know it's around where the Rose Church is. I don't know where... I can't remember where the Rose Church is, though. That's the dexterity knot. That's not the most... Oh, I see a church. No, that's not the church. I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, but that is prawn, and I don't want to deal with the shrimp. Alright. Blood Flame Blade. I'm gonna go this way. My brain was like trying to like catch up with everything going on. It's like, I'm gonna go this way. Let's see. What do we got going on? Is that? I don't think this is the. I don't think this is the one. It says it's one of the scarabs. I just don't remember which scarab it is. Might be this one. There it is. It's like, I think it might be that one. So we now have the full build. We are going to now do, I think, a few dungeons, a few small dungeons to kind of like warm up and level up everything. So we're going to do a few small dungeons just to kind of level and warm up. Now that we have the item that we want, how are we doing on souls? We don't have enough to quite level up yet. So what we're gonna do, we're not level up. We're not even focused on leveling up at this point. So first things first, memory spell, what does this require? It's only 12 faith? Only 12 faith. I don't know how long Blood Flame Blade lasts for. How long does it last for? It's a 60-second timer. Okay, that's not bad. I'm looking at a few things very fast. Alright, anyways, I think... Does that count as a thrust? Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Which one do we do first? I think the one up top is a easier one. So let's do that one. We're just gonna do 2 small dungeons, mini dungeons, and then I think we're going to move on to probably going on to Stormvale. Alright. I don't think this one has anything too crazy going on, so... Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, this is the one with the wolves. And we probably should equip that so we can actually see a little bit better. Alright, and let's just pick up some of these silver flies. Get some flies really handy. And we're probably gonna get a few thin beast bones from that. And... Sweet. Alright. So, let's go ahead, okay, ouch, that hurt. There we go. Flame Drake. Wait, Flame Drake Talisman. Is that the one that increases fire damage or decreases it? That boosts the negation of it. Okay. Yeah, this one I knew was a pretty fast room, but I was still kind of like, you know what? Let's do this one real fast. That one might still give us enough to get the longer range fire spell, which is gonna be more useful to us. How many souls do we have? Oh yes, we definitely have enough for that. So we're gonna go ahead. Table of Lost Grace. Table of Lost Grace. And what are we doing again? Right. Fire spell. The only other fire... Wait, oh shit, I think... Yeah. One of the only other fire spells. There's one other fire spell that
the
works.
golden order shine through.
There's one other fire spell that... Okay, so what do we need for the next few things? I'm gonna try to see what our maximum output is for all these things. Because the goal is to get to... the goal is to get beast claws at some point. So that's the goal. So the goal is to get beast claws, which is a Shadow of Erd tree weapon. So that's the goal. Now... so we got Bloodflame Blade. Bloodflame Talons requires what? 13 Faith and 15 Arcane. Swarm of Flies requires 16 Arcane. And this one requires 27 Arcane. That one's a really painful one to get a hold of in the first place. And this one requires 7. So, looks like 16 to 17 Arcane is the high tier of what we need. And for Faith, what do we got? 12, 14, 13. So 14 for Faith, and then one's 19. So all but one is that. So Arcane is that. And now I'm just going to quickly look up. I'm going to quickly look up some Sacred Kills just to see. I don't know if there's any with Arcane scaling. There's one with Arcane, but I don't think it's worth the Arcane scaling. Boosts Dragon Communion, boosts Rings of Flames, Bestial, boosts Black Flame, boosts Giant's Flame, Dragon Coat, Golden Order, Fire Tower, Mesmers. Oh, I think the best one for us, since we're gonna be going Strength build, is gonna be Flotlock Seal for the Strength build for Strength scaling. So we do want to actually collect Death Root just so we can get that. I'm quickly looking up a few things. Just to try. I'm trying to like plan out my next moves. Oh right, I need to go into my OBS and so. Challenge info. Claws and Blood Oath to do Venom Fang. Next up is Stormveil to get our first Lord Soul and also to next up is Stormveil to do well, but after we do the after we do a mini dungeon. So this is a tough one. So there's one saying Dragon Communion. If we go with Dragon Communion, so that's not the worst. For the Dragon Communion one, that one's not too bad. So the reason why they suggest Dragon Communion is it scales off Arcane, but getting one that scales off Strength might be my thing since I'm going to be going Strength Claws. I think that's might be it. What does the Dragon Communion offer? Base? One moment. Oh, I'm gonna just... Okay, so, don't know for sure. So there is Plamok Seal, there's Godslayer Seal, which, no, that's our thing. Dragon Communion Seal is one. And the Finger Seal does scale off of Strength. Bird Tree Seal has interesting vibe, but what? Right. The Dry Leaf Seal, when maxed out, has S and D strength scaling. Dragon Communion, when leveled up, has S Arcane and B Faith. Okay, so let me see how this looks. Uh... Tlamaxio has a B in faith and a B in strength once fully upgraded, which makes it really good for a strength build. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I'm like trying to take a look at this and see like what the thing is. Let's see. I'm trying to like look at the stats on this. I think I still might want to go with Tlamok just for the strength scaling. So let's see. At plus 25 with 43 faith and 43 strength. Strength of faith. Let's see. Dragon Communion might be better. That's a tough one, though. That is a tough one. I don't know if it really matters too much, but when we get to it, we'll probably get to it. I think that's one of those. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think that is what that is. I think that's like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't think we are. So I don't really think we need to worry about endurance. I do want to get the vigor up, but I want to get my arcane to at least 16 first. So we're gonna prioritize getting arcane to 16 first. Which means we're probably gonna fight Margaret, whichever guy he is. We're gonna probably fight him with basically the HP that we have. I don't trust me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can fight this guy. Hold on. Oh god. We are not doing so hot, and okay. Dude's just like, yeah, you fucked up. And I'm like, yep, I did. Oh! And there's my downfall. Okay. I had literally 46 to my name. I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna cut my losses there. Be like, nah, I don't need my runes back. Not for that. So yeah, we're gonna just pretend the guy doesn't exist because no, maybe later. Let's see, what do we got? Boop. And jump off this area. Thanks. No, I went too far down. I was like, wait, no. I was like, I had to like pause because I've actually done the thing where I went too far to the wrong direction before. So yeah, no, it's this way. Okay. We got some eagles over there. I would say I did a bow only build and god was that a nightmare. Mostly because the amount of resources it takes to do a bow only build is insane. It is a fun build, but god does it take so much resources. Alright. So we didn't need to do anything here, so we're just gonna go straight into it. And we're gonna go boop. Ouch! Okay. I see how it's going. Pay no mind to my HP. Because see? I didn't take any damage. I didn't take any damage. I took no damage. You saw nothing. I took no damage. Alright. You know what I need to do? I need to do the thing called equipping the white spells. Because I still actually haven't changed out my spells. Okay, so memorize spell, and we're gonna swap this up. Because that is a really important spell, and this is gonna be our baseline for when we don't want to deal with annoying enemies. It's our literal, nah, I think I'll just swap on that. Yeah, I don't think these guys can probably get poisoned since they're gargoyles, but I figured I'd like do my best to not find out. Hmm. Nothing like that scare. All right. Okay. Oh, apparently I got a refill on my flasks. That's nice. Yay! We did it! Oh, also we're out of flasks. Okay, and we just climb up this way, and we grab ourselves a guy right around this. When you just like perfectly position yourself for that, because you're like, I know exactly what your reach is. So that's the way out. We're just gonna let this guy fall up. We're gonna pull this guy a little bit. And then I think there's, yep, right there. Knowing kind of the exact amount of distance they have is really helpful. I don't think there's anything else here besides this. And we're just gonna jump down here. And we're gonna pull this lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Oops, wrong level. Lever. Oh, I got a smithing stone out of that. That's great. That means I don't have to go smithing stone farming. Alright, and then we're just gonna go ahead, rest of the bonfire. I don't think we're gonna need the healing pots for this next guy, but might as well, like, for safety's sakes, use the, you know, stuff that we have in place to make it so that we can do stuff better. Alright. And then we just walk over this way, and we go ahead and prepare ourselves. So preparation time. Ouch. Ow. I think it's 4 times that they give it, so I think we... Ouch. Okay. Oh. And go ahead and put that back to full equip. Alright. And... Ouch. Okay. Just let them do that. I thought I got that time, but I didn't. Oh god. We're gonna back up a little bit on this one just because, yeah. He typically likes to take 2 steps first. Oh, no! There we go. Oh, I tried to greed, he didn't float it above me, and I was like, that was why I went, oh, no. Because I was trying to greed, and he literally just said, nope, you're gonna miss me. He literally just went, nah, you're gonna miss me. So all things considered, I think we have our build pretty much set up. I want to say that I think our build is kind of coming together as well. I think we want to talk to I don't even know if I want to talk to anyone actually. I think we just go for Margaret. I think we just going for Margaret after this. Yeah, I think we're going for Margaret after this. So yeah, let's just go for it. Alright, and then we go ahead and take this path, which there's a few guys over here, but nothing too crazy. Ouch! Alright. There we go. So, it is time for Margaret, and it's gonna be an interesting one. Alright, so let's go ahead in these rooms so that we have that spent, and this might be a wasted effort. But yes.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I don't know if cutscenes pause the timer.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margaret the Foul.
Okay, Margaret. Sorry, I kept on pronouncing that wrong. I kept on going like... I kept on like knowing... Okay. I'm gonna do this just to reapply it real fast. I just realized he has a scorpion tail. Alright. Okay, got the poison tick on him. Alright. Ouch! I forgot that he can actually move pretty far with that. Oh god, got a bleed tick, and
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run by veins.
yep, I didn't think I was gonna clutch that. Oh god. I was like, can I clutch that? I don't know if I can clutch this. Do I move over to 4 flasks? Maybe move up to 4 flasks for healing. I don't think I need more than 2 for... The only reason I had that originally was because I didn't have much else. Now that I have a physical weapon, it shouldn't be too as hard. Alright. So either case, we have this. We are going to quickly buff. Alright. And we are into the fight. Once more into the breach. Ouch. I panicked, rolled there, and I had to like stop myself. I had to slow myself up. Oh god, please don't. Oh, you got the poison procs on him real fast this time though. god.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Okay. And... Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. I was like, I saw that, I was like, I saw that and I was like, ooh, that is not a good combo to get right after that huge hit. And that one was because I greeted for that like last one. If I had like played it a little bit safer, it would have been fine. Ouch.
Thou art of passing skill.
I messed up the dodge on that. Oh, I didn't. I thought I was clear on that. I thought I was clear. I thought I was clear on that. I was definitely not clear on that. I found out. Oh god, I'm gonna die a few times to market, especially since I do not have any health. Wait, who is this? Oh, sorcerer dude. I messed up the timing again. Nope. I floundered there on the dodge rolls. That was on me. Okay. Welcome to me being bad at the game, despite doing challenge runs. It's like, I do challenge runs. Am I good at the game? I'm average. I'd say I'm okay. We are not getting the sorcerer. That just feels cheap. Alright. Thankfully, the light sword that he does isn't really that powerful. He loves to follow that up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Alright. Come on, do your bane. Come on, do your hammer thing. That's a really easy. Come on. I really don't know your... Oh god, okay. Again, I could probably just use Flame Sling. Ah! Okay. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I don't know if I can lock in now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I didn't lock in. I locked out. Oh god. Oh, that is embarrassing. Oh. I'm like, hey, let's fight Margit while we have basically no HP. What was that frame of not hitting me? When he does that like whirlwind of attacks right after hitting me with a big hit, that hurts so much. I actually don't know if my soul's in a good enough position for me to pick up. I mean, not souls. Runes. Sorry. There aren't any souls in this game. Alright. Again, this should I could probably make it a lot easier if I just was to use my fireballs. Okay. That's the tone we're starting with. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to collect the souls. Or right up against the wall. It's like, nah.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That would have been the time to pick up my souls. But I didn't get the chance to. How am I not dead? There we go. Speak and you shall receive. Again, I could cheese him with a fireball. I don't want to. First off, I need to just be good at dodging. So, souls don't matter right now. Okay. I got stuck on the train! Alright. Alright. He's probably gonna do his thing, and then we're gonna dodge.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That's actually not a move I see in a lot of. Ouch! I really don't know how to... I'm trying to like think of how I would dodge that. Do I just have to like run? Is that a run one? Oh, can I jump that? I don't think I can jump that. I don't think I can jump that. I don't know. Can I jump that? Alright. Got an early poison proc on them. And literally just said sit the heck. He literally just said sit the fuck down. God, I do not know why my nose is running so much. I hope like I hope it's not coming across the mic, honestly. Oops. There we go. So if I get hit by that first hit, I have to just quickly prepare to charge. I can't get a free hit in because I do not have enough animation time for that. I might be able to get a hit on the dodge, but it's just the timing is so much worse when got me with it. I was stewing so hot on that that I just died. I didn't even get to use an Estus. I should have backed off the moment I was like half health. Because basically, I basically get only like, I only have like essentially, I have essentially only two, I basically am 2 hit for the dude. And for all intents and purposes, I'm basically 2 hit. Right. It's actually, he actually punishes you for walking away from that heavy attack.
Well.
Alright. And...
Warrior blood must
Alright. Damn it, I was up against the wall. Damn. Oh, God. Oh. That. Again, I probably should be using my fireballs. Like, it's one of those things, you should use the resources that you have at your table. And I did already say that it's free to do that. But I feel like I need to do it this way. What? Okay, he was doing his heavy attack. I thought he was gonna slam down, not sideswipe. Okay, no, it was a slam down. It just felt like he sideswiped me. So, normally you can just walk around it, I think. Or at least, maybe, I should have probably ran around it. Oh god, he almost one-hit me. Almost one-tapped me. The interesting thing about the fire spell is it does bleed damage in a weird way. Like, it actually has like a slight bit of bleed build-up. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, so literally just said sit down. Oh, that was my closest one. I literally was like, okay, I got him decently close. I feel comfortable not using. I feel comfortable finishing it off with fireballs for safety reasons. But I ran out of spells, so I had to like refresh. Okay, here we go. I knew that my thing was going to be out soon, so I was like, okay. Alright, and I'm gonna just run. I need to get past this guy because I was like getting back to the corner. And ow! What was that attack? Wait, what was that attack? What was that attack? I'm watching my stream. I didn't know he could do a double swing spin like that. I didn't, at least not without the other. Okay, that was a attack pattern that I've not seen before. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess he can do that. I just didn't realize he could. Okay. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh, and that did a lot more damage than I thought. I think it should only do. Okay. Okay, and boop. Double this up. Alright, we backed off because we need a kill from that. Alright. Ouch. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah, maybe I should be using the fire more often. It's like one of those like things of like I need to just first off, getting some health in me would be great, especially since I'm going to be running a strength build anyways. Alright, and we take this, and we then...
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Ouch! And... Okay. Okay, and... Ooh. Alright, and... Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I ran out of magic. I literally ran out of magic. Literally ran out of magic. Oh god. Oh, that was such a close one, too. Alright. Alright, and... Okay. Oh, I started falling in my seat. I need to posture check myself. So I'm posture checking myself and be like, okay, posture. I want to at least beat Margit before I end the stream, honestly. Like, that's all I want to do. I just want to beat Margit before I end the stream. I'm gonna mute myself for just a moment. Okay, cool. Alright, I was checking to make sure that actually muted me in OBS. Okay. I kind of want to do this tomorrow as well. But yeah, when you see him do that thing, it's actually something. Oh god. He might. No, he's not. Okay, now he's gonna do his thing, and I'm gonna.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Okay, he didn't do the jump. Oh god! Oh, damn. I have to be really careful with him because that dagger throw is honestly the most, like, no you don't go casting stuff at me ability. It is one of the most, like, oh no you don't abilities. It will just catch you out. I don't know why I went for attacking him. I don't know why I was like, let's grab an attack. I do not know why I went for attacking him. I knew that I would die if I attacked him right after that because I knew he would do a secondary sweep. I do not know why I attacked him. I was like, as I hit the attack button, I was like, why did you do that? Alright. Do I heal? Well, I was gonna say now I heal, but then I rolled off the edge. God damn it. That combo, if you get hit with that first one, it is really hard to dodge the second one. And then he almost always follows up with a dagger attack. Maybe I should just like avoid going in when I see him do that attack, because yeah, he typically does it. He also has a jump. Alright, this is not looking hot. This is not looking hot. Yeah, I just need to back away when he does that side swing. I just need to back away when he does that side swing. Because he will, if you do dodge it, he typically jumps away from you. Okay.
These
Yep.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. So there's two things we can do. First thing, we do have a leveling up option, which we probably should have done, honestly, immediately. So let's go ahead and grab some souls from these guys. And I think we have enough to level up like twice, so it should be fine. Alright, and let's just grab one of these guys. Oh man, he's putting up a giant ass sword. Alright. Now, let's go ahead, go over to Table of Lost Grace, and let's do some upgrades. Let's go to our favorite Boyo and upgrade stuff. Alright.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Strength and armament. We have a few things we can. First, we could do that, or we could do this. I think we should do this because that's
That no matter.
yeah, we won't really be able to get one out of that.
Oh, this is it. I can't remember the last time very well. It is.
Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and head back here. It's only a one upgrade, but one upgrade is still one upgrade. It's one of those things that, like, it's still only one upgrade, but it's still going to get us somewhere, you know? Close to the edge for me.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't really know how to deal with that slam. I'm not sure what the best dodge option for that is. How's my weight? I'm considered medium load. Now I'm considered light load. Okay. That's gonna help a little bit, theoretically. I feel like that's doing a fair bit more. Yeah. Yep, nope. He just... That combo is such a mean combo. The moment I saw them jump up, I was like, well, I'm just gonna take that hit. I thought I was just out of reach, but no. Okay. I'm starting to find the right patterns, and I found that the best method is to kind of like poke at their attack, make them try to aggro them, and like just barely get out of their way. For the second half. For the first half, you can be a lot more aggro, but the first half... you need to, for the second half, you have to be a bit more poking because he has a lot more anti-engage. Ouch. Oh! I got... What did I get caught on? Like something... I think... It felt like something caught me there. Oh god. Ooh. That was some lost frames right there. Since we're losing frame... Since we're having a lot of frame loss, I'm gonna turn the graphics down to low. Just to try to reduce frame loss. I'm gonna just do that. Try to see if that fixes lost frames. This... Yeah, I'm still having lost frames. I don't know why. Oh my god. So there's another I'm pretty sure there's a
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
yeah, I was looking at the stream a little bit as well to see how the stream was holding up, and the lagging is also on the screen. So that's not a that is not a I don't think it's a I don't think it's a quality setting. Oh yeah, let's turn the ray tracing off. Advanced settings, SAO. What does that do? Oh, that's shadow. Depth of field, shadow quality, effect quality. Right. Right. Yeah, I think medium's right. Alright. So we're gonna get the second clause that you can get now. So first things first, let's get this up to 16 to start with. Let's get vigor up to 15. I think we should get vigor to probably at least 20 before we start going into strength. I think our faith is fine as it is. I think we should get our vigor to 20 and then look into boosting strength after that. Because we're going strength build. Woo!
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tight. Oh, the guards, you breach the... Yeah, you're just... I pray.
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of... I kind of said that like we should probably gonna end once we get past Margit, but I kind of want to go a little bit further. It's at that point, I'm just kind of at that point of like, you know what, let's play a little bit longer. Huh? Oop. So, I'm going to share an opinion that I think a lot of people who have played Elden Ring share, which is screw birds, they fucking suck. And they are they are somehow worse than dogs. They somehow found an animal that is worse to handle than dogs. This grace period, but okay. How are we doing on tools? 1,000? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. And let's pick up. Got a okay. That I just got just, oh, they just destroyed me right there. 5. So the crouch is a 1-2, whereas this is a... nope. There's no item. Alright, second clause acquired. We're probably going to continue to stick with these claws, even though the other claws are actually, I think, have actual innate bleed to them. Yeah, it actually has innate passive bleed to it. But this one's more fun. And also, this one has, I think, better strength scaling by just... There we go. Okay! I didn't think you'd be able to throw that fast. Okay. Okay. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Waiting for that guy to turn around. Alright, we got some commoner shoes. And we're gonna go ahead and take this fancy item, which is some throwing daggers. At this point, I'm just kind of collecting stuff, because why not collect things? Didn't expect message, therefore praise message. Anyway, now we just go over here. Take up this item, over here. Right, there's this. Fuck! Huzzah for stupidity. I'm like, I got this. Because the game does have a handy-dandy way to kind of protect you from ledges. Oh, come on. Oh, I got a smith stone too from these guys. Nice. And we do that, and... And there's a guy that likes to come down this way. And you drop an item, but I can't get that now. Pity. Okay, so this is just a way to get around this guy without having to deal with his BS3. Alright. And now we do everyone's favorite room. There we go. Curved sword talisman. What's the rule for curved sword talisman again? Enhances guard count. Okay, yeah. Not something that we can use. And then we go down here. And that was our first taste of the more stronger knights of this area. Oh god, I really need to figure out why I have so much. Why I get runny nose so easily. I get like runny nose just from playing video games or getting easily excited. I don't know why. Alright, remember there's a jump because I fucked up before and missed that jump. Ow! Have a taste of your own medicine. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I think we've got everything we can. Actually, wait. I think we can make it across this. Okay. Is there anything over? Doesn't look like it. And we get the brick hammer. Can't use it, but we get it. We get it. We have that now. I think that covers almost everything. No, I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more item that we need to get in this area. Ah, fuck you. You got me. And I fell off. One of these days. Of course you saw. Wait, what? Okay. I will accept your kindness of putting it at the foot of that instead of where the one guy pushed me. Alright. You can just sit down again. Alright. And yeah, we have one more item that we need to pick up, which is, I think, around this corner. I think it's around this corner. No, it's not. Well, there is an item, but it's not the item that I was... this way. And up, right. Oh! Alright. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was, but I was like, I remember that I would just remembered that there was an item. Someone died. Okay, that's really good. That's really strong, honestly. Ooh. There we go. And I think we've reached a good stopping point, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna go get bigger up to 16. We want to get heavy infusion, and we want to get, we want to beat the main boss here. Do we go for the Erd tree? Perhaps, maybe. But anyways, I'm going to follow that there. Alright. And let me see. Let me see what time we got. Let's go ahead, switch on the music again. Oh. Oh man, that was really fun though. Ooh. Kei Morimoto is also really good. Oh, I love the music. But yes, ooh. That was, honestly, Market, was messing with me a lot more than I, was planning on it to. I thought I was gonna be fine, but no, Market was like, nah, you're gonna suffer. And I'm like, yay, I love suffering. So Market's gonna be great. Oh god, once we actually, because we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be, so I might do this again tomorrow as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do frogs with this tomorrow, or I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet, but I think I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing frogs or Elden Ring tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I want to stream tomorrow. Not sure if I will have the time for it, but I think I can manage it. Either case, this has been really fun. And yeah, you guys got to listen to me talk for most of it, but after about 2 hours, we managed to actually get into the game. So we got 3 hours of gameplay. But yes, anyways, I'm gonna call it here for y'all. It was really great getting to do this with y'all, and hurrah! Hurrah!